Start sending us your video from your streaming software to go live. Well, that is apparently working. I don't know what's going on. I hate slobs as just as a general rule, right? I think slobs is freaking disgusting. Synthesizing failure on weather. I hate the weather. Dinosaurs don't starve off. Dinosaurs don't dehydrate off. Dinosaur lifespan normal. I'm gonna change the dinosaur lifespan. Oh, not to unlimited. Oh, it's normal or unlimited. Never mind. Dinosaur escapes, normal escapes, dinosaur comfort on, off, off. Sabotage risk is bullshit. Sabotage risk is something in this game I really don't appreciate. Because they're like, oh, let's poison the dinosaurs. Like, that's one of the sabotage things, right? Let's poison dinosaurs. Like, who fucking does that? Guess count normal. Oh, righto. Income, target, normal. Contracts, sure. Let's have contracts on. Narrative events on. Staff unrest on. Sure. Start game. No way. What's another one? Like they sabotage the gates, right? So they let all the dinosaurs out so that people get eaten. Who fucking does that? Also, people get injured. This is not what was on the postcard. Alright, let's have a look here. Apparently I can build everything. Let's build all of the things. I don't know how much money I've got, so we'll just have to go with whatever. Do I have everything? I do have everything. Look at that. Main thoroughfare. New. Although I don't need a main thoroughfare for this. Noom. Because this is where all my sciencey, spancy shit's gonna be. Obviously I did something. This isn't what I thought I did. Can I just build like any dinosaur? Because that's kind of not what I wanted. I still had to... I would still like to be able to, you know, sort of play at my own reason, pace, whatever. Because right now it just seems like I've got everything. And I don't want everything. Obstructed my bollocks. So I'll build a couple of big power plants. How much money do I have? 30 million. Let's build all the big power plants. Yum. Squeeze them in so my OSD doesn't get the better of me. Not OSD. OCD. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the main menu because I think I've cocked this up. This isn't the map I was told about. Because, like... Whoops. That's where I went to. Like, this is what I'm supposed to have, alright? Big fucking puddle. There's no big fucking puddle. Let's go to Canada. Or Germany. Buildable area large. Yeah, let's go to Germany. I don't actually know what the sandbox settings are. Let's just go with standard. We'll see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're going to go with standard. Hopefully it'll give me what I'm after. Either that or it'll turn into a big freaking mess, one or the other. And no, we're not putting a Mosasaurus in the ocean. So now do I have everything? No, I still have everything. Okay, well, we are where we are. Let's go. I need an entrance. Where's our entrance? Oh god, I can put the old Jurassic Park stuff in there. Alright. So seeing as how I've worked out that there's no way I can do one thing or the other, I'll restart this again and I'll just... Canada, standard, calm, on, because we got to make it at least a little bit hard. Low disease, because diseases are fucking weird. Normal escapes, on. Sabotage risk, off, because fuck them. We don't want unlimited cash. We'll start with high cash. Big cash, with contracts. And staff unrest off, because that contributes to the fucking stupidity of it all. Dinosaurs. Now where the hell am I? This isn't Germany. Did I go? Oh, I give up. Let's just build here. I don't know where I am, but this is where we're building. This is Canada. I know those icy slopes. Arrival point. Let's have a look at my map first and foremost. Where are we? That is a nuggety little building spot, isn't it? Alright. Well, we'll have to make the most of it. We'll just have to make the most of it, won't we? Big power. Or big power generation. And we'll build some main thoroughfares. 2 nice big rows to absolutely mutilate my money supply, because that's what this does. It really does. Parts are like where the bulk of your fucking money goes. Parts are fucked. I don't actually know what... Oh, I know where. Duh. Needs a command center for commanding. Well, because where would I command from if I didn't have a command center? Asking the big questions now. And we need to give the guests some stuff, because otherwise they get a bit pooey. So we'll give them a bunker, and we'll give them some dunnies. So when they get off whatever it is they take to get here, they're not shitting themselves as soon as they get into the park, because I don't just want a big brown smear up this main alleyway. I just want it to be nice. No brown smears. I suppose I'll build my first enclosure like right here. I like it, I hate some aspects of this game over the first. Oh, no yellow streaks. Please. Yellow streaks are bad. Can I just make like a straight line here? Sort of, kind of, maybe. I need more road. Certainly wasn't what I was expecting to do today. I'm hoping that the reason that was cocking up was solely because I did have OBS running in the background. So I'll have to do another test today. But I'm hoping, beyond hope, that that was the reason it wasn't working. Otherwise, I'll probably just die a little inside. I know my park is closed. Calm down. Fucking hell. Calm your tartars. Let me at least build something before you start fucking carrying on. I don't actually know what I'm going to build. I haven't worked that out yet. Probably the tried and tested, I would assume, that I will build. The tried and tested, whatever the fuck it's called, Dinosaurs. You know what? That's good enough. Where's the edge of the map? Yeah, the path's not connected. I know. Calm your tartars. It's actually a very big pen. Maybe I'll consider something bigger. Maybe. I'll think about it. Well, I can upgrade that fence part at the back here, because nobody sees at the back here, right? You only need a fence with holes in it if it, you know, pricks can see. And pricks can't see, so we'll just throw that out. No path connection. Yeah, good on you. Alright, so let's see some Dinosaurs. I have no fucking scientists. That's probably going to be a pretty good start, isn't it? Let's build a science center. Apparently somewhere where we can't actually build a science center because it's too close to a fucking power plant. Go figure that one out. Is the hill really that fucking steep? Oh, I guess so. Look at that. You can really see that ridge, can't you? That made a big fucking change too, as you can see. How close to the road can I get this so I can try and squeeze? That's not getting squeezed in there, you fucking bastard of a thing. Anyway, I'll work it out. We'll make it work. With my fancy paths, right? And we get rid of that little one nugget there. And then all my staff can just get shoved up in this little area in here. You all can hide up in here. No, I need the scientists to make the dinosaurs. The scientists build the dinosaurs, I need them. I can't just feed them to the dinosaurs. I wish I could. Now I need a response facility, which I'll put here. Response facility needs, hello. Response facility needs, I'm shit, you know? I'm gonna throw that out there right now. I'm crap. Because nothing has been going my way today. Come hell or high water, I have not been able to get anything to work for me today, and I'm just not having a good day. You're good, I like you. You've got 9 points in something. Let's have a go with you. Who else has got, you've got good points in that something? What about the rest of yous? You're all pretty crap, really, aren't yous? Who let you lot out of college? Get back in there. Alright. You'll have to do, Miss Plumber. You've got alright skill in genetics. I saw somebody else with an 8 in genetics. Did I? Maybe I'm dreaming. It's a 7. I think a 7 in genetics is going to be the best I'm going to get with Kathleen Flores. I have to go back because I need to know what the heck I have and haven't got. Alright, let's train these people. 10 training points, so obviously I have maxed out skills. Which means that these people are probably going to be crap anyway. Blah. Look at this guy. Alfie Yoon is about as good as it gets. Which doesn't say much, because he's not very good. Because he doesn't have 10 points. At least this is going to help me realize what's actually going to be good for stuff. So I can sort this out fairly quickly as to what I do and don't need. So... I need logistics. Need someone else with a good logistics skill. Who has good logistics skill? You. Isala? Is that... right? Does that look right? Asala? Asala Ali? Ah. Synthesize some Dinosaurs. Felters. Carnivore. Large. I don't actually know how big. That's a bit rude. Albertosaurus. I suppose I can have a look. Allosaurus, 600. Megalosaurus is looking good. I'm not putting an Indoraptor in a pen that's not as tough as it gets, because that's a horrible idea. Let's get some Megalosaurus in there. What color? Sure. Champlain Valley. I don't actually think this is fucking anything, to be entirely honest. I want long-lived, because otherwise the blokes will die. And let's give them less sickly chance, because heck sickly. Assign my scientists. Away! How big is the batch size? 5. That's okay. Then I need to put in one of these things. Pock. Then I need to water my dinosaurs. Otherwise they get a bit cranky. I don't know how much forest they need. I do know, however, that I need to get the forest away from the fences, because if I put forest near the fences and they decide they've taken offense to the fences, if you have like thick forest near the fences, it kind of messes everything up because nobody can see them. Because when they're in dense forest, they're sort of hidden. Well, not sort of.
A specialist in dinosaur behavior.
You're not a specialist in dinosaur behavior.
With the raptors. Now, don't be jealous. I've got my hands full with the dinosaurs, so I'm leaving this next objective to you.
What dinosaurs? There's no dinosaurs here yet. They need a live feeder. What's the difference between this and this? I have 2 live feeders and I don't know what they are. I guess one comes up with a chain and the other one doesn't? That's a bit dodgy, isn't it, really? Why would you have a live... I mean, I kind of know why, but that sort of defeats the purpose of what the dinosaurs actually ask for. Why are you all antisocial? Weirdos. Select all. And that, kids, is how you lose $8 million. Oh, okay. They needed forest. It doesn't tell me how much they need, but they do need rock. Let's give them some rock. Do I have rock? I have rock. Look at that. Rock. I don't know if that's going to be enough rock. Should we give them some rocks? Give it... Holy shit. Where am I? I'm not in temperate, am I? I'm not in tiger. Temperate. Am I in tiger? Yeah, I suppose I would be in tiger. Bonk. Let's give them one of each rock, shall we? Little baby rock. They probably want bigger rocks than that. Probably want these big bastards. Are they ready? I don't know if they're ready. 1 minute. 1 minute to get my dinosaurs out. And then I'm going to have to build stuff for the guests. Right in front of this fucking center, which I didn't want to build anything in front of. But that's okay. We'll work it out. And give them a fucking gift shop. I'll worry about what comes out of the gift shop later. Oops, that's not what I want. I want a big one. Big. Drink. And I guess I'll have to worry about food in a minute. Why are you like this? Stop it. Alright, let's release our dinosaurs. Oh, there he go.
Science is everything. It brought the dinosaurs back from beyond the brink, and it is.
I'll check on them in a minute.
Now. I hope you understand how vitally important this is.
You shut up, Doctor. I don't like you.
Introduce myself, Dr. Kajal Dua. You need to be as passionate about our work as I am.
You're not passionate about your work, Doctor. You're passionate about your paycheck. Don't bullshit me.
Anytime you hear the word mega, you know you're dealing with something significant. And the Megalosaurus is no different. This meat-eating theropod dominates any environment it finds itself in. While that's an admirable survival trait, it's also one that we cannot accept here at the park. I want to make that clear.
I want to make that clear. She wants to make that clear. Suppose I could have been, like, given him a bit more room, couldn't I? Really? Where is my other thing? Over there. Ah, big stretch. Well, while I don't have anybody in the park, I suppose now's as good a time as any to, you know, expand the fence. So I don't have to worry about them eating people. Gonna run that all the way down to wherever that fence line is, right there. There we go. Thank you. I would have never guessed that my park had no income. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go! Are you still missing the forest, though? That is the real question. I know you're missing... Oh, you want another prey. Okay, well that's... probably one of the easier requests I can offer. I suppose I'll plonk another prey feeder there.
After this latest objective, I think I see a bit of me in you. I mean, we are heroes.
We're not heroes. You're not a hero. Go away. Alright, they definitely do want more forest. Let's give them more forest. I feel like I just haven't given them enough area, full stop. Let's get some little forest over here. Don't want too much in front of the gate because that would be bad. Because it confuses the AI very easily. The AI is very easily confused, so we don't want forest around the feeders. The AI is very easily confused. Alright. There we go. They're happy. Or as happy as they're gonna be anyway. And apparently my guests are happy, so I can't complain too much. I should put another, like, viewing platform here. Because, you know, there's a blank spot up here where nobody can see the dinosaurs. Sure, that looks good. And then people can whinge at me because they don't have anything over here. See, look at that. Whinging. Ah, we've got no toilets. Where are me bogs? They need one of these to shelter. It's going to be a bit more difficult to put in there. I haven't given myself quite enough room. I can give you toilets. That's the best I can offer you at the moment. Right next to the power station. Just make sure you dry your hands properly. So now that I have dinosaurs, I should be able to build a paleomedical facility. Or when shite gets sick, you know? I want to squeeze that in there, but I'm not having much luck. Because once again, they have cars, and the cars get confused. You've got to be very forgiving with the AI in this game. It's very dumb. The AI is very not smart in this game. Oh no, my vehicle's under threat. Slop, slop. Increasing my parks. I need hotels to make my people come. I know I need hotels to make people come. I know, you don't have to tell me. But the problem is, I don't have money. I'm doing a good job of, like, this. Just making, like, little divots. That's actually a fairly big divot, actually. Except I'm going to put hotels here, so I'm going to have to move all this. Which is kind of funny, because I don't actually think I'm going to be able to put, like, hotels there just because of this divot. Because, you know, anal divot. Well, there we go. Or maybe. I don't know. I'll have to say. I'll put 2 hotels here. I suppose that means if I'm putting hotels there that I can shove in their little warning shelter thing here too, can't I? Oh, it wants to put it in a divot. Alright. There you go. You can have it in a divot. Look at all the people. I have people. Now I've got to change all this stuff up. Action figures are no good. We want dinosaur. No, we don't want dinosaur adoptions. What do we want? Keyrings? Yeah, keyrings are good. So the dinosaurs fall in there with them. Skeleton display? Yeah, skeleton display looks good. And then we just need a little bit more storage space, maybe? No, I need whatever that is. Yuppie stuff. I'll give him a fish tank. That'll make him happy. Configure. So what do these people want? If I give them energy drinks, I'm sure they'll be happy. Bench seating, sure. Then I'll give them a skeleton display too. I think authentic sushi is probably a bit much of an ask there. But then again, it may be the best option. I suppose vegan moussaka would probably be the best, really, wouldn't it? Or falafel. Crepes are no good. Korean barbecue, no good. Seafood, paella. Falafel, you reckon? Are these in alphabetical order? Falafel wraps, alright. They want a fish tank. And I think skeleton display was the best. Yep, that'll do. Alright. So now we have our 3 shops as good as can be. And so now I want to make this like a big, this whole area down here, like some big fucking herbivore area. So I'm thinking I'm going to build another large hotel. Just to piss more money through the roof. As you do. Look at them all. Look at all these people. You think you're safe. Stick your hand through the fence. Either you'll get electrocuted or you'll lose the hand. I want not a Jurassic tour. I want a gyro station. Let's get some hamster balls going. And I'll put it over here with the Megalosaurus fucking hole so people can sort of show up to the Megalosaurus hole. And they can pretend that they're, you know, safe. I need to move this forward though, because the hamster balls are a bit weird. Because you've got to build the fence, and then the hamster ball road comes out like just behind it. And these are powered fences, so I kind of want to minimize as much fence as I can, if that makes sense. Because every section of fence in this game takes up power, no matter how long or short it is, so I don't actually know how much power it takes, because it doesn't tell me. Like, it says 4, but that's not actually 4 power, as far as I know. That's like a level 4 fence. But, like, a full section of fence, which is that, takes up as much power, as far as I'm aware, as a section of fence that long. So, yeah, the idea is that you don't want... And see, that's kind of why I wanted to... get the hamster balls sorted out. Anyway, the hamster balls are sorted. Everything's okay now. So now I can just make a big fucking fence. And I want the fence nice and close to the back of these hotels. Because, whoops. Because the hotels actually have like their own viewing platforms or their own sort of viewpoint. So that big blue area there. So that means that people in the hotels can look into this field and be all like, oh my god, there's a dinosaur there. And then they get happy. And if the people are happy, then I'm happy, you know? That's not true. Because the people are never freaking happy. They're always fucking whinging about something. And that's the problem. They're always whinging about something. I'm not even sure, to be honest, if these sort of concrete fences block views. Because I remember in the original game, if you had like a concrete fence like that, they just didn't, like, they didn't block views, so people that were walking across the road could still see them. The other thing is that those concrete fences aren't powered, like they don't have, like that's just wire on the top. So they're not actually electrified. Like these fences are. Which is really, really weird. Because there are dinosaurs, like if I click, well, I don't even have to, it says Megalosaurus, it's a 4. So like that fence is rated to that dinosaur, for example. But grade 5 fences are the best fences you can get. So I'm like, I need like another fence for like T-Rexes and stuff. Because I think I think 6 is as high as it gets. I think 3 hotels there should be enough. And then I can just build a viewing platform. I have to get rid of that fence. Because I want to build a viewing platform like right here. So realistically, I could, because these hotels all sit up, I could realistically just build unpowered fences all the way, you know, from this one on. But like I said, I don't... This is going to be a herbivore pen, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't need bloody powered fences or unpowered fences or anything else. All it needs is people. People and poopers. And probably shelters, because they get a bit upsetty if you don't have shelters. Let's see. Let's see if I can get a repeater substation in here. Yes, I can. Look at that. Perfect. And I'll just build another one section of fence here, and away we go. Run this all the way. I don't think I made that a full stretch of fence. Run this all the way down here to the bottom, and then we can make some grade 5 fences down the bottom here, because nobody's going to be looking over a fence down here outside of the buildable area. My bollocks. And because they're unpowered, that means I don't care how long or short the fences are. I don't actually know where this fence is going. Where's the fence up here? I think that was as long as that fence got. Meow. Sorry, pool. What do you mean it's outside the buildable area? Don't give me that shit. Waste of space. Waste of perfectly good space.
I've sent the details on another objective I'd like you to take on.
Sure, I'll build more amenities for the guests, or I'll at least think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. Stick that there, because at least that's in the power section. Alrighty. And then I can just put like another section of herbivores in here so I can just sort of run the balls through. Because there's a couple of herbivores that don't really take too kindly to each other. Just like every other species on the planet. Ankylosaurus just don't seem to like anything. They are They're a little rude, actually, ankylosaurids. It's probably a wishful little section, but we'll see how we go. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Nobody ever know that I built it. Man-made. Or not man-made. I don't fucking know. Anyway. Let's work some shite out, shall we? So we'll build a viewing platform here, which is probably around the wrong way. I didn't even look at it. And then we'll build some viewing towers, because otherwise people get a bit cranky because they can't see them because they're all the way out the back. The viewing towers in this game are shit, by the way. The viewing towers used to be like a big cone. Now they're just a circle. So there we go. We'll build some nice little roads up here. Construct one medium food amenity for guests. Well, I'll have to wait until I can work out where said food amenity can go. Otherwise, you're just going to have me building stuff for the sake of building stuff, and I don't want to do that. That's my end goal. I do need to build a gate, though. Gates are important. Build another one over here somewhere. Sure. And I'll just stick one in the middle here just so I can... just in case, you know? I'm making good money from my megalosaurs, which is good. So now I've got to make a hamster ball track, which will make people happy, which just isn't probably going to happen, but, you know. It's the thought that counts. I'm gonna have to remove some of that water. I need to de-water.
The best way to get to see our...
There we go. Can I build a camera? Let's build a camera. Don't start the gyrospheres yet. There we go. We'll put a camera in there. Make people happy. Be like, oh my god, dinosaurs. I don't know why that's running. But anyway, we'll work all this out in a minute. Let's synthesize some dinosaurs. Size, large, herbivore. What do we got? Insufficient genome data. They're 450. Do they like anything? Oh yeah, they like stuff. That's alright. How many do I have to build? Minimum one. Minimum one. Well, aside Momenchisaurus, the rest of them are a bit poo, really, aren't they? 200, 285, 282, 222. Which is kind of funny because Apatosaurus in the first game used to be like one of the best bang for buck dinosaurs there were. And now we have this fucking Dreadnoughtus. I think that dinosaur was only recently discovered. Alright, well, let's have a quick goosey at what we might be able to get away with, shall we? Operations. What was this? I didn't even look at it, I just sort of clicked on it. Expedition Center, that's what we want. So we'll run this road over here. I don't know what this road is. This is a medium road. And then we will see if we can just plop in this over here somewhere. You know, kind of sort of just like that. Now it needs power. So we'll give it some power. Some baby power. Should we give it big power or baby power? Big power is probably going to be a bit more useful to me, isn't it? Especially if I sort of give it some space. There we go. Now all I gotta do is wait for this to build. Perfect. Except I can't send them on stuff. Why can't I send them on expeditions? Single player only. Well, heck. Suppose I'll just turn it off then. I have to unlock them in single player. So I guess we're stuck with whatever's good here. Which I think is Mamenchi. 359. I think they all seem to like the same things. Well, I guess this is what we're going with. Let's give him some Amazon rainforest. With some yellow stripes, even though it's not going to be yellow stripes, but you know. We'll give him some long-lived, so he lives forever. We'll give him some resilience. Ooh, cool, 100%. A sign. 8 and 6. Off we go. How many is gonna... Oh god, it's only making 1. That's horrible. Okay, can I build another staff center? This is the really important part. The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Because I need more scientists, otherwise things are going to fall in a heap on me, even though I don't think I'm going to be able to get any new scientists. I shouldn't have storms. Scientist rest and training by 10%. Anyway, let's view some scientists and work out that we can't hire any new scientists that are good because it doesn't give me new scientists until after a certain period. Actually, I do have new scientists. Look at that. Genetics 10. Fuck yeah. Logistics 10. Scientist capacity. Do we have any more 10? Welfare 10. God, she costs $1 million. Jesus Christ. I should probably take a break and see what I need after those. Greer, you're my new favorite person. Although I don't really know why I would ever need logistics in this, but I'm not gonna really question too much, okay? I'll just pretend. Now, I do need to put some of these in here, so... yeah, this is gonna work fucking brilliantly, can you tell? Look at that water. Shimmer, shimmer. Okay, I want an additional ranger team, and I want advanced scanners. Now I've got to see if I can get all these out at the same time, which is going to be... oh, 9's not too bad, because Greer can take one on her own. He's unfit. This fellow's a bit porky. 5. Oh, there's another 9. Alrighty. I suppose I can just get additional bays, really, can't I? Look at that. Perfect. How unhappy is everybody? Everybody's happy with the bog situation. Everybody's happy with the emergency situation. No crowding. Everybody's happy with the food, drink, and whatever the fuck these things are. Keyring situation. I need more hamster balls. I think 10 is the maximum of hamster balls. Synthesize. I need mediums. God, I haven't got a lot of stuff. Really? Which is kind of funny because I know that I've got Edmondosaurus before and I've raised it. Maybe I need to raise them to 100% in single player to unlock them. Maybe that's the prerequisite. Anyway, Amargasaurus is going to upset people if I do that. Ankylosaurus is going to go in a different pen with Triceratops, because they're like the only ones that actually frickin' like each other. You like sauropods. That's cool, but you're the crap one. Which ones are the good ones? Those ones. Myosaurus? I know I've got some of those in a pen different game. What do we want for them? Purple? It's like thirsty, like really? It's thirsty. You really think I'm gonna care about a dinosaur being thirsty? I mean, come on. There's plenty of water. I mean, just have a drink. Don't really care if you're thirsty. How many of these are going to be released? 5, hopefully. Let's see if we can synthesize some small boys. I fucking love dryos. Dryos are the most adorable little things ever. What else of these have I got that I haven't usually got? Actually, I know I haven't raised any of these to anything. I don't usually grab them. Well, those things don't like anything. It's a bit rude. $26, 14, 14. Dryosaurus, appeal, 14. Come on. Dryosaurus is like appeal 1,000,000. I don't want to put those things out because these things fight each other and they always hurt each other. They're mongrel things. Antisocial. Well, you need to not be antisocial. You need to be fucking nice. Yeah, so help me God, the first one of you that headbutts another one of your mates, yous are all gone. I swear to God. Every single one of yous. If even one of you starts a fight, that's it. You're all gone. I'll feed you to the megalosauruses. Now I've got to wait all year for these guys to sort themselves out. Select eggies. Select all eggies. Sure. Mylortitan. Select eggies. Select all eggies. What are they? They're all thirsty. They're all thirsty boys. Away. Now, the big issue I'm going to have with all of these dinosaurs in the one frickin' pen is that I need to make sure they don't all lump in on top of each other, because they all have their own little areas, and they all eat their own food. I am going to put these right next to the fence, though, because if they're fighting each other, I want to be able to get to them nice and quick. I should have checked what they needed. Can I have a look before they go? Why would you want tall leaf? How do you reach tall leaf? You weirdos.
Asset being transported. Transportation complete.
Hey, I've heard a lot about you, so here's a little about me.
I don't want to know anything about you, Isaac.
Isaac. No need for formalities.
You were a big problem in the last game.
Gotta watch each other's backs. Now, people think we're in the dinosaur game, but the truth is, we're entertainers.
Yeah,
And our
we're
headliners
entertainers.
traveled
This guy.
65 million years to make the show. So let's make it a good one.
Delivery has been completed.
He's lonely.
This is the Stygimoloch, and it is one hard-headed dinosaur. It has an armored dome crowned by horns. Despite this, it's a social and relatively docile animal.
A relatively docile animal, yeah, they're fucking apes docile until they started headbutting each other.
Enclosures and bash its way through any number of obstacles. Take that into consideration when you're planning its environment.
Heaps docile. I'm gonna wait until they're all out.
Assets in the air.
I remember in one of my single player games, I put a couple of these things out, right? And the very first thing these things do is start headbutting each other.
At delivery.
Are you serious? I suppose you would be missing forest. You haven't found any forest yet.
Asset has been collected.
No, tell me they need ground leaf. Oh, well, those trees are ground in. That's alright.
Transit has commenced. Asset has been
I think they'll be alright. I don't think those are going to have any issues. Alright, let's get these two big boys out. And I'm actually going to show everybody here, like, just how dodgy this whole thing is. And I'm going to emphasize the dodginess of it all. I want you to watch how bloody crook they are with these dinosaurs, right? We're lifting it up.
commencing asset transit.
And we're just gonna swing him around. He's going sideways. This guy, lucky he's out. We're just gonna go. Just yeet that neck. It actually looks like 100 times worse if you're fast forwarding it.
Asset collection request received. Asset transportation complete.
Okay, this dinosaur is something special. Seriously, look at the size of this thing. It's called the Mosasaurs. This thing is one of the largest animals to ever walk the earth. And now, thanks to the wonders of genetic engineering, it's doing just that again.
I can't imagine that these things would care much for the hamster balls. I reckon they just would not care and they just punt them out of the way.
Asset delivery confirmed.
These things can come all the way down
Asset
here.
collection request.
I'm gonna have to watch these things because these things can break the fence down.
Asset
They should be okay for forest once they... Oh, maybe not. I don't know how big their area actually is. Because that's all the forest they're going to get out of me, unfortunately.
Asset in transit.
Maybe I could just, like, absolutely forest the crap out of this particular area. Maybe that'll make them a bit happier.
Dinosaur is an Alara titan. It was one of the last non-avian dinosaurs to go extinct.
Here we go, they're
Until
happy.
we resurrected it, that is. Now it lives to be studied and put on display. The Alara
That's
titan
why I
is
don't like that
herbivore,
woman.
as it grinds
Now it
away
lives to be
while it
studied and
eats
put on
hundreds
display.
more that
Well,
continually
no.
take their place. There's a lesson in there somewhere.
Ground fiber. Well, I know I don't... For a fact, I don't have ground fiber. So let's get some ground fiber in for these boys. We'll put it around the track. That way, you know, people can watch them. Because that's what dinosaurs want. They want to be studied and put on display. Alright. Now... I may as well refill this while I'm at it. because this is ultimately going to need to be refilled. Upgrades. Additional car. Yeah, definitely task scheduling, because when one dinosaur gets sick, every dinosaur gets sick. You know what? I don't care. I'm getting dryers. Because dryers are cute. They have a lot of skins. Oh, it's a bit ordinary, isn't it? Let's make them long-lived, because they need to be long-lived. Dryers are cute, nothing's gonna stop me from making them. Oh, they're the same as Struthiomimus. They're both only 14 appeal. That's interesting. I didn't realize that Chasmosaurus was classed as a small? Yeah. Anyway. Whoop, not large. Let's get some Ankylosaurus out. The Ankylosaurus and... or black? I really don't like this new system of working out dinosaur colors. I'm not a fan of it. Long-lived because the dinosaurs die too quick. Way. Oops. 10 and 4. And last but not least, we need some Triceratops, which thankfully got a buff in the appeal factor from the last game. Triceratops are like the basic bitch of the dinosaur world in the first game, which was a bit disappointing. Expected survival rate. Select the Aggies. Select all the Aggies. Oops, that's probably a bit overkill. Let them go. They need ground fiber and ground leaf. That's going to be a bit difficult. Weak? Oh, God. Well, I can't have you, because you threaten everybody. Or you. Whoops. Threatening other species is a big no-no. We can't have that here. Release via airlift. I suppose I can put them in here. I don't think they'd care. I'll have to check. Because if they don't like one or the other, it's going to be bad, because they'll end up biffing each other to death. What do you like? Okay. No, hang on. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, that's alright. They like everything. Sort of. Do need to put water in this place, though.
Picking up asset.
I don't have any water in here.
Asset requiring collection.
Water.
Transporting asset. in transit.
And then I need to get rid of the forest, because apparently forest in water means no water. Go figure.
Transportation complete.
I'm Dr. Henry Wu. I'm a scientist. Some might call me an artist, a sculptor. My sculptures are living, breathing dinosaurs.
I have no money.
We know this animal's primary habitat was the ancient primordial forest that once covered this planet. It's called Dinosaurs. Before our research, there was no information on adult specimens of this dinosaur. We only had the fossilized record of juveniles. But now, that's all changed.
Look at him. Look how fucking cute he is. It's like the puppy of fucking dinosaurs.
Asset delivery confirmed. Transit has commenced.
Alright. I need to give it food.
Asset transportation complete.
That's right. Did I give it ground fiber? I don't think they'd eat your shoes. I reckon they'd be okay.
Asset has been delivered.
Look at him. He's fucking cute. Triceratops. Let's release via airlift. I don't know where I'm going to put these. I don't know what these eat. I didn't bother to look. I'll put them over here.
En route to collect the asset.
They can work it out with the Allura Titans, who look like they're having a swim. I reckon you could teach these little things to play fetch.
Transporting asset.
See it? Telling you, appeal. 1 million. 1 million appeal.
Commencing asset transit.
I think these need fruit. I know the Ankylosaurus need fruit.
While the parks have become famous for dinosaurs, it's not quite the way we'd want. Hopefully, we're
Missing
together,
ground
we can
fiber.
change that. Sorry, I meant to introduce myself. George Lambert, security specialist.
No, you don't need ground fiber, and you don't need anything. You've got everything you need. There's forest there, there's water there. Work it out.
What can be said about the Triceratops? This is one of those dinosaurs that really defines our business. People want to see them, and we want to share them with the world. Don't let that fearsome appearance fool you. Those horns are mostly for defense and impressing other Triceratops. This animal is an herbivore. It can be a star attraction or a security nightmare if it turns those horns on our fencing.
It's very unfortunate for anybody who's a fan of, like, dinosaurs that they don't actually think a Triceratops is
Asset delivery.
a dinosaur anymore. Per se. Like,
Do I want
God damn it!
No. But do they want to fight? For some, it is what they were born for, what they live for.
Do you
and
two
what
mind?
They're willing to die for. That is a purity that few humans have.
And now we're gonna watch the loser fucking get up with an injury. The winner, sorry, get up with an injury. So this one that I'm watching is the one that ended up on its ass, right? Oh no. There we go. An undiagnosed ailment. Yeah, please don't hit my hamster ball. I need them. No! Give that back! I need that. These people are getting like the experience of a lifetime. Look at this guy. This guy on the right's just panicking. Oh, bonk. Oh no! Somebody, I'm gonna have to put an undie stand out the front. Oh no! Stop it, you two. I can't feed them to the Megasaur, the Megalosaurus, because they'll actually win. Can I make these yet? Yes, I can. Okay. I think these need ground fruit. Yeah. Oh no shit, there's an injury. What have you got? What is wrong with you? Internal bleeding. Well, that's what you get for being a turkey. Ground fruit, this one. Oh, look at that. It's all fruit, ground fiber. Isn't that what I put over here? Five stars! Ta-da! Did they get that one?
Heading to collect the asset.
Did that hamster ball ever get back to where it was supposed to be going? Yeah, no. Is that them? No, that's a different hamster ball that this fat ass has just fucking sat down in front of. I don't think I've ever synthesized a Stegosaurus either. Which sucks, because I would like to build a Stegosaurus and stick it in there. Oh, there we go. Jesus! Red and purple? Intolerant. Well, that's going to have to change. Down to 52,000 after just pooping out some stegos.
Transportation in progress.
I don't usually have a big water pool this big, but we do now.
Asset delivered.
These things just don't care about anything. These sauropods. Right, now, you behave yourself.
Received.
Look at all the hamster balls that are just backed up. Because that fat ass bloody parked himself on the road when he went to sleep. Hello. This is a backup of hamster balls.
In the air.
have dropped something down here. I might put some Gallimimus in there. I need to make some, like, solid income.
Delivery has been completed.
Minus them bashing each other. Oh, nearly done. My stegos are done. Well, I can't have the aggressive one. And I need 2 million, which I'm a long way off. So, I'm gonna have to wait for my red Stegosaurus with purple stripes. I don't actually think they'll be red, but it'll be interesting to see what colour they'll come out as. Look at this! Are you serious? Where are you two? You two. Cohabitation issue. What's your issue? You don't have a cohabitation issue. What is wrong with you? I think I'm going to have an issue with these things. It might be that there's just too many dinosaurs in this particular section of the paddock, because I know that their whole area isn't like... Actually, they go quite a way. Look at that. They shouldn't need more space. Maybe I should just shove them in this corner. Except for that one. Because I think that one's the second time that one's gotten a fight. What do they eat? Oh, man down. I'll stick them over the other side. Stick them over here in this corner. Hopefully they won't pick any more fights with anything. You know, mainly themselves. Because there is a fair bit of stuff on this side of the everything. Oop, that's not a truck. I thought I had 5, didn't I? Lonely. I'd be lonely too if I was KO'd. Let's get these Ankylosaurus out. Oh, not in there! Whoops. Well, on the plus side, they're not going to die. On the downside, that's going to cause me issues. I have to wait and see what's wrong with that one in particular. Yeah, because see, the Stigmalox is there too.
They call this the Ankylosaurus. I call it an armored ball of walking, breathing trouble. Still, some might call it charming, amusing, delightful. Each to their own.
There we go. So I'll fix him. Hopefully, if I move them over to this side, they'll stop fighting each other. And if they don't, then I guess I'm just going to have to sort something out with them. That aside, I do definitely need to do something about the Ankylosaurus. I just accidentally unleashed on the Megalosaurus before one of them decides it takes a liking to them. Because I've got very, very, very bad news for the Megalosaur that wants to pick a fight with one of them.
Being transported.
If you fellows can just sort of annoy the flares, that would be fantastic. Just until I can get these fellows out of here.
Heading to pick up the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
If Dr. Grant says the flares work, then the flares work, alright?
Confirming asset delivery.
And my real hope is that, for whatever reason, these Triceratops don't decide that because they've got this territory over here, they're gonna just insist on that being their territory. Alright, that's good.
Asset being
So hopefully the trikes will just sort of stay in this area. I'm still getting used to the whole territory thing. The whole territory thing I'm very, very new to, because it's a new system in this game. And I haven't had much chance to play around with it. Why is everybody always unhappy? Like, seriously, what's up here that people want to fucking eat at? What, is the power station amazing or something? Like, what? Why?
assets in the air.
Why are we all there looking at the power station? Alright, so I'm gonna just build another sneaky path here, or I'm gonna try to.
Asset transportation complete. Asset has been collected.
I also need to keep an eye on these Ankylosaurus, because they're like the worst herbivores. Herbivores. The Herbisaurus Rex. They are the worst herbivores to actually upset, because they can break down any fence.
Asset delivery confirmed.
So see, I think this lighter area is an area where territories overlap, I'm pretty sure. Whatever they're doing, they're minimizing the other territory. That's my Dinosaur territory. Don't upset my Dinosaurs. Where are my Dryos? Oh, they're over here. They're going to suss out what just got airlifted into their pen. Look at those big eyes. How can you say no to those big eyes? Seem like little puppies. I know there was ground leaf in that area. I don't know where it is. Well, that didn't take long, did it? Right by the hamster balls again. Ooh. I'm gonna have to put these things in a new fucking pen the way they're going. Are any of them status checked? No. Can someone come out and do a status check on all these idiots? Please? That's not a Triceratops. Hang on, wasn't there four? Oh, maybe he's still in here.
Collecting asset.
They don't get new friends. Well, the Dryos get new friends. The Dryos are allowed to have new friends because they're nice. See, he just wants to find out what his new friend is. Missing ground leaf still. I thought I had more ground... Like, I thought pretty much everything over here was ground leaf. Obviously not. Well, let's get some ground leaf in for these fellows. I mean, I could have sworn I had heaps of ground leaf in here for these things, but obviously not. Some ground leaf in over here. Because they obviously don't need much forest. They don't seem to be complaining too much that I'm getting rid of their forest. Maybe this is all ground fiber. Maybe that's what that is. Come on, a little bit more. How much do they need? There we go, 33. Everybody's happy. Maybe. Where are the dryos? They're probably upset now.
Asset delivered.
They're alright. They're happy. He's happy. Oop, that one nearly ran into a ball. They're still having a cohabitation issue, but it doesn't tell me what the cohabitation issue is. And now they've got their old territory back. I'm gonna have to get them a new area. I might just sort of like take him over here or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that guy injured. He's gonna have to deal with it. Worst case scenario, I just change like the fences. I make some modification to my fences and I do something, because obviously these Triceratops are just being needlessly rude to me. Still don't have the money to release those, what did I say I was making? Stegos. You know what will give me the money? If I sell these troublemakers. Yeah, I'm looking at all of you troublemakers. Doesn't help that they bonked one of my hamster balls. Away!
En route to collect the asset.
Away!
To pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection.
These lads are a disappointment.
Collect the asset.
Very big disappointment.
Asset
Now, I wanted to put the Stegosaurus in here, but now I'm really questioning that.
Asset in transit.
How are you guys doing for cohabitation? You have no well, what's the issue? Maybe the little fellas just don't class as anything. Maybe these guys just don't bother anyone. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to shove the Stegosauruses in there, and we're going to see what happens. Minus the aggressive one. The aggressive one is not going in there because then I'm going to have a frickin' Stegosaurus taking swings at a hamster ball, and that'll be the end of me. I do want to put something little out here, though. Squeeze something small here, though. All right. Actually, I don't want to do that. I'll work that out when I get to it. I need a gate. Do that. I'll build some big gates here. God, what have I done there? Sure. Whatever. It's supposed to grab there, not bloody tell me it can't do it. Anyway, that's good enough, I think. Maybe. I don't really know. Sure. That looks good. Because I want to put some shops over here, because otherwise people will whinge. Then I need to put some water in. Right in front of the thing, because people can see it, and people get happy when they can see the dinosaurs, apparently. I don't actually know how much water what I'm going to shove in there needs. Release the Stegosaurids.
Picking up asset. Asset collection.
This is how you piss something off in a very quick way. Although I do admit these guys have been fairly happy.
Transportation underway.
Although now they have no ground for it for whatever reason. Which is
Commencing asset
just
transit.
weird because there's ground fruit everywhere.
Transportation complete.
Oh,
Before I
because
got
nobody
into the
bothered to have a look down the bottom here where all the ground fruit is.
Stegosaurus. Those plates running along its length from head to tail make it one of the most iconic dinosaurs. Our guests are going to want to see it, so make sure you do right by this animal.
Delivery complete.
You don't like the Ankylosaurus. Well, that's just a problem. Why don't you like the Ankylosaurus? What is wrong with you people? Don't the Ankylosaurus like them, or have I just cocked this up big time? The Ankylosaurus don't like them.
Delivery has been completed.
Well, heck. Alright. They do like the hadrosaurs. I think that's one. How many of them are there? No, you're not one. Oh god, they're fighting. Oh god, they're biffing each other. Is that all of them? I think so. Who got hurt? Who come out of it second best? The Ankylosaurus. Well, that happened. This is supposed to be a red Stegosaurus. I just want to point that out. Does it look red? Doesn't look red to me. It's got some red on its spikes. Or its plates, I should say. Okay, all you guys are going to have to move. I'm well aware that my Ankylosaurus is not well. Thank you for pointing that out to me. What's wrong with that one? Organ trauma. Jesus. That's a 0 to 100, isn't it? Organ trauma. I think I got all these things. Tranked, tranked, tranked. You're not tranked. Found you. Look at him. He's pretending to be tranked. He's asleep. Get him. What happened to the balls? Why do I have 3 balls lined up? Alright. So, clearly there was an issue in communication.
Collecting asset.
There was a communication issue and we put the wrong thing in the wrong pen.
Asset to be collected.
Stegosauruses can go over here,
The asset.
so I can hopefully
Heading to pick up
not have another issue. Another massive incident, although there's nothing in here that's sort of big enough to bother a Stegosaurus, so...
request acknowledged.
You're gonna have to go over here to have your organ trauma sorted out.
No problem. Transporting asset.
Certainly hope it's gonna be no problem.
Transportation underway.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. In a fight between an Ankylosaurus and a Stegosaurus,
Task.
Stegosaurus has come out on top. And I have 2 fucking
Asset
Ankylosaurus, which got belted. One with major fractures and the other one with,
transported.
what was it? Organ trauma?
Delivery complete.
Bloody hell.
Asset being transported. Commencing asset transit. Asset transportation in progress.
Come for the dinosaurs, see the helicopters.
Asset has been collected.
They want a medium food place. Maybe I should just give them a medium food
Asset
place.
transportation complete.
I'm probably only going to be able to fit medium food places in there.
Confirming asset delivery.
Medium food, amenity. Amenity. I'm also going to have to level that all out, otherwise I'm going to have more issues. Sploot.
As we discover more about the dinosaurs, we discover more about ourselves. You've played a crucial role in that revelation by completing these objectives. Your
Yeah, I
efforts have
discovered a
not
lot about
gone
myself by
unnoticed.
building that food stall. I was going to build that food stall about 5 minutes ago until those things started killing each other. But, you know, we won't get too far into that. I probably could have fit them in there, to be entirely honest with anybody. Can I? Can I fit a big one in there? No. Fit a big one there. Alright. He's okay, so I'll move him back over.
Picking up asset.
And then I'm going to have to fix his mate up. Oops. And last but not least, we need to find out if these things are okay or not.
Asset transportation underway.
They're probably not, actually. I suspect they're probably going to start hitting the fence. Yeah, that one is. Because I don't think I have food for them.
Asset has been delivered.
Which is fine. They hopefully won't get through that fence in a hurry.
En route to pick up the asset.
Forget what they need. I don't think this one cares how tough the fence is. Oh, he's given up.
Assets in the air.
It's all too hard. Can you maybe fix that fence? Or he decides he wants to have another crack at it?
Asset has been transported.
Maybe? Where are my cars? Where is everybody? That Stegosaurus is hurt. Why is that Stegosaurus hurt? That's probably one that had a fight with the Ankylosaurus. He probably got his own back. Oh, there goes the fence. Alright. What do you nuggets need? Missing ground fruit. Oh, you only want ground fruit. Okay, well that's easy. Just have some ground fruit then. There you go. You didn't have to break a fence over it. Jeez. Oops. Oh, now you want ground fiber. You should have ground fiber in there. Thought you had ground fiber in there. There we go. Ground fiber. Is sorted. I asked you to fix that fence. Did he fix the fence? Maybe it's just waiting until the dinosaur gets away from it. Direct control! Fix the fence before they get away! I feel sorry for that poor guy that sits in the back of that Jeep. Because he's probably not having a good day when he goes into a pen full of carnivores.
Asset requiring collection.
Alright, now, how are you guys doing? You are quite content with your life. And we don't know how you are, but you've fallen asleep on the road. And you're quite content with your life. Everyone's happy, except for these guys in the hamster ball. These guys are probably not very happy. Or maybe they are happy, I don't know how much they pay for this experience. See, it's all fun and games until you drive up on the little ball on its tail, and it wakes up and it just yeets you. And it's probably not funny anymore.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
That Sheila is making her money something savage, isn't she? Alright, let's synthesize some small carnivores. Which one of you guys is the best? I think raptors need more space than they have. Troodons are mongrel things. 126. We might get a Herrerasaurus. Because they're a bit better than the Deinonychus. I would like to build raptors, but like I said, I don't think raptors have got enough space. Let's get some Herrerasauruses. I am indeed live. Yes, I am. Yellow. Oops. Make them long-lived because I don't want them to die on me. And let's stick some in. Away. So they want live prey as well. That's going to be interesting. What's the bet that I stick them in this pen and they get upset because they don't have enough room or something? And they apparently want like... I want to see what this like chained feeder does. I assume it's what it says, a chained feeder. Where the goat just gets the stiff shit treatment. Yeah, that goat looks chained.
Transportation complete.
Although it isn't running around. Usually they run around. Well, the person doesn't have a reason to run yet. Maybe in the near future. I'm pretty sure these things are going to ask for forest, so we'll give them a bit of forest. That was quick. skittish. Sure, let's get 5. Because, oh, I can actually afford 5. Forest, open space, and water. Well, this is going to be interesting. They have forest, they have a little bit of open space, but water is the question. I don't know how much water they need.
Confirming asset delivery.
I'm losing money. Oh, probably because my spending is through the roof. I could see that. I don't really think they need as much water as they have either. I'm going to make another little island here for them. Give them the anti-water. A little bit of treeage on that. Look at that. I don't know where my car is. Low health. What has low health and why? You got's a question. I'll do my best to answer it. I can't promise anything, but I'll do my best. Was that something hitting a fence? Oh, I did miss one. He's trying to break the fence down to get in with his mates. At least he's got the right idea. No, my Anki died.
En route to collect the asset.
I need you to fix that fence too, because that guy's just sitting there belting that fence. There we go.
Collect the asset.
My favorite dinosaurs are these boys right here. Which, yeah, this lazy prick's asleep. Megalosaurus is my favorite dinosaur. Although,
Transporting asset.
for anybody who's been here for a little while now,
Asset to be collected. Collecting asset.
you would certainly not be mistaken if you did think that my favorite was Dryosaurus. They're not my favorite, I just think they're fucking cute. Can we say they're top 5?
Asset in transit.
Can we give the little Dryos a top 5?
Asset delivered.
And now I've got to put another Anki in there, because otherwise they'll get a bit bummed. Herbivore, big. Are they big? They're big. Big enough. Let's make them a different colour. Sure, let's make some white ones. So, yeah, these guys are my favourites. So I was kind of stoked when I actually saw them put them in.
Asset has been collected.
Even though they were a pre-order bonus, I was very happy when I saw them throwing in the Megalosaurus.
Complete.
Now, what we have here is a Herrerasaurus. It's a carnivore and a spectacular addition to our dinosaurs. It just requires a little TLC.
A little TLC. I don't like dinosaurs that require TLC. This guy's like a baby Tyrannosaurus.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Our plate may be full, but there's always room for more. Read up on this next objective.
Sure, let's improve my dinosaur's average
I want you
welfare.
to stay hungry.
Which is literally just because I'm dropping new Herrerasaurus in there. That's the only reason the average welfare is low. This should be okay once they get their, like, area sorted out. I'm pretty sure they'll be happy-ish. I think they're probably also going to need a second feeder, actually. Are you two fighting already? Are you serious? You cook Jesus. Can you two knock it off? Seriously? Do I need to sort something out with you two? I think that's a fight to work out which one of the two is going to be the alpha. I think we just worked out which of the two is going to be the alpha. Is there anything in here? Yes, there is something in here. Stegosaurus. Plop him out over here, because now I'm going to have to worry about this guy, wherever he's gone.
Asset transportation complete.
I suppose I'll have to work out what's wrong with him first.
You better give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it.
God, he's fighting again. Minor fracture. Do I need to send him away for a minor fracture, or can I just... yeah. I can just use the paleo vet to sort out a minor fracture. Oh, yep, just reverse through the fence. Should be good. Oh. They should be okay now, I think. Missing forest. How much of your area have you looked at? No, you're definitely missing forest. Because I don't think I have enough forest in that little back area there. Yeah. It's okay, I can give you more forest.
Delivery has been completed.
There we go, look at that. Everyone's happy now. Do need to upgrade these though. I think, maybe. Anyway, I do need to at least work out what they're selling. Sure, let's sell sushi. And then we can do... we don't need dance machine, that's silly. Skeleton display. And then I need something else. Water feature's gonna have to do. But that means that I can sell something other than sushi too. Ice cream? Everyone loves ice cream. Boba sounds good. We'll stick in an aquarium. And then we'll stick in skeleton display, and that will sort that out. These are so two-dimensional, these new stores. I don't care what anybody says, they are very two-dimensional. Stick in a fish tank, and a skeleton display rounds them out. I don't know what they're selling. What was it selling? Beads. Questionable. Hubis. I suppose if they need more space, I can always just sort of detach this and sort of stretch it out, but I think they're right for space. Now all I gotta do is worry about them fighting each other. Select these eggs. Antisocial is bad. Needy is fine, I think. The other two are gonna go in the bin. The other two are making omelets. This game's on Steam at the moment. I actually think it's on every platform. I think it's on Steam. I'm pretty sure it's on the Epic Game Store. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's on everything. I'm not sure if it's on GOG or GOG or however you'd like to pronounce it. Alright. I need to save up a little bit of money and then we're going to get the big boy in. I'm still a little surprised these guys don't want food. I would have thought with as many of them that are in there, they would have wanted a second feeder. Enclosures. Lagoon. I don't know how much space I actually have here. Not a lot. Let's get rid of that water. I don't really want to have like a whole lagoon area. That sounds horrible. Rubbish. Rubbish, I says. Perfect. You serious? These two fought again? Little mate. You're testing my patience. Where's the edge of the map there? Just there. Derp. That's just rude. Terrain constraints, my bollocks. Show me your terrain constraints.
What good is bringing dinosaurs back from extinction if they are not properly cared for? This animal has organ damage that will prove fatal unless we act now.
The organ damage was not my fault. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't appreciate the organ damage, though. I did not give it organ damage. I didn't go out there with a stick. I don't even know if that's gonna work. The boy I want to put in there needs a big bloody pool. And terrain constraints are certainly not okay. Squeeze something tiny up in there, I think. Maybe. I don't really know. We'll work something out. Alright. If I see one more fight between these guys, then I'm gonna have stern words. There'll be stern words being had.
Being transported. Asset transported.
That should be the other side. Whoops, I did it again. I did it again. Did I not get that? Oh, there it goes.
Heading to collect the asset.
I got a little scared. I got very scared. Should be able to build like an aviary here. Although I hate building the aviaries because they tend to be temperamental. No, my live stream's been going for a while now. A couple of hours.
Asset has been collected.
I hate dealing with water dinosaurs because they always end up being silly. We'll have to see how that goes. Alright, mate. We gotta remember, Hadrosaurus 2. If he starts another fight, we're feeding him to something. He's gonna be something's lunch.
Asset has been delivered.
Guess something else has got low health. Alright, what else has got problems? You. What is wrong with you? Why have you got... Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, I wonder why they've got low health. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of what you've done?
Asset has been transported.
He's fucking bloke.
Heading to pick up
This
the
guy's just watching. Look at him. Oh, shit. No, he's eating. Well, righto. I don't know if I'll be famous. I'm not getting my expectations up that high, that's for sure and certain. We'll see what happens. If I one day become the famous, well, bonus.
assets in the air.
That was like the worst place ever for that, but that's alright. Right. I'll be happy with, I don't know. I just stream for the hell of it at the moment, something to do while the virus is going around. If I make something of it, then bonus. If I don't, well, I don't. Alright, I'm gonna put another large hotel in here, maybe, if I can squeeze it in. Terrain constraints, yeah, good on ya. Well, I'll put another one in here, like right next to this, so everybody can see the miracle that is the Mosasaurus. I am old enough. That's all I'm prepared to say. I am old enough. Too old. There we go. Now I'll just sort of... Oops. Run a little path out this way. Sure. Without me pathing professional. Power plant, or power thingy, pylon. I'm gonna have to work out how to join those pylons up though. That one's not looking so good. Because I think I only put like storms on low, which means I probably can have storms. So I probably don't want to like organize everything so if a storm comes through, the whole thing gets cactied. Do this for now. And then if I have to work something else out, then I will. Or can, or whatever. Because that looks dodgy as at the moment, because I know that that's all up. And then from here, I can just go relay. Maybe. Can I go relay? I can't go relay. I have to put a regular power pole there. Directly over the top of the Mosasaurus paddock pen, whatever. Well, I'm not going to have a Mosasaurus if I don't have... if I don't start building one. My park rating grew by 20%. Huzzah! What's injured now? You. Hadrosaurus 2. I remember
I
you.
need people who can do the job as directed. I put the latest objective details into a message for you to review. Pay attention and get it done as instructed.
You're staying there with your internal bleeding. I live in Australia. I'm from
I'm
Australia.
not indifferent to what happens when we pit these animals against one another. These are my creations. I hate to lose a single one. But let's be honest. To cook up a dinosaur, you gotta be willing to crack a few eggs.
To cook a dinosaur, you've got... Why we cook? I know I joked about making omelets out of eggs earlier, but this is a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Make him long-lived. Make him resilient. And... oh god. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Sure, let's see if we can... no. Actually, I'll do that. See if I can just sort of minimize... Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Back. Go back. Abort. 1 million for a Mosasaur. If I can make it unhungy, then that means I can get rid of the shark. Or I could just do that. I didn't actually think I could put them that close together. There you go. Success. I would like to put another hotel in there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to fit one. Maybe a little hotel. Baby hotel. Terrain restraints. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm pretty sure that basically means heck me. Let's see if I can... terrain constraint my way out of this. I don't think I can, but I'm going to try. So, the long and the short of it is no. Which is going to be interesting because I don't know what I'm going to put there. I'll work it out. Maybe I can put some bogs in there or something, I don't know. People are a bit upset they can't go to the loo. This is all very hilly out here. There we go. That'll have to do for now, and I'll work out the rest later. I'll have to put some shops out there and do some other stuff. But there's no point in putting anything out there until I get a Mosasaur, because nobody's going to care. This thing, however, you little bloody troublemaker. I'm watching you. I want to keep you alive, so whatever you keep fighting with, hopefully eat you. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I could probably put a big hotel here. Because this should be off the terrain constraints. Get rid of that power post. I'll do it after the Mosasaurus comes out. I don't know if I'm going to change my stream times at the moment. My stream times are probably going to stay this way for a little while. Until at least next year, but I have been considering modifying my stream times. I'm just not sure when or if I will go through with it. Okay, these guys are fighting again. It's not the same ones. You guys are being problematic. This alpha keeps doing a good job. Sits himself down. Doesn't care. Nothing's happened. Actually, I should be able to do this. And then I can get rid of that power line there. Now the Stegosauruses are fighting again. Why is everything fighting? Anybody think I don't look after these things? Obstructed by what? What are you obstructed by? Surely not that power pole. I'll have to look at that afterwards. The Stegosauruses I do actually care about. Did that Stegosaurus just kill another one?
But I'm surprised you did it so well.
He's a tyrant. Had 4 fights and... He's won 4 fights and he's killed 1. Little person, thing, annoying. I would like to know why nothing here is actually doing what it should do. You're going to have to help out here because obviously I'm not getting enough everything from there. Okay, that Mosasaurus is going to take me forever. So I suppose I'll start working on my next thing. Which I don't know what I'm going to do either, because I don't think I have enough money to do my next thing either. A cage. Maybe. I don't know how much space the birds actually need. That's probably my other big issue. I'll leave it at that. Now, hopefully I can pop some water in there, because the last time I tried to do this, I couldn't actually put water in the middle of the bird cage. It wouldn't let me. And I know that some of them ask for rocks, so we'll make it rocky around the water. And then I can put in an aviary hatchery. Actually, I'll work out where I'm going to put the aviary view first. Building constraints. You lie. What constraints are there? Actually, I think that's probably a bit low. Let's destroy this and we'll see what building constraints are causing me issues. Because I'd like to be able to have them cover the whole aviary. I don't know if it's going to happen, but, you know, I can try. Why building constraint problems now? Fine, I'll just build the one. No, I won't. Oh. Actually, if I put one there, it kind of covers everything, doesn't it? What have I done? Oh, I see what I've done. If I do that. I don't know why that won't work. Maybe the water? Let's get rid of some of the water, just a little bit, and we'll see what happens. More importantly... let's get our big boy out. There you go.
So when people come to the park, they want to learn something, sure, but they also want to be entertained. And this marine reptile, the Mosasaurus, is just that, a showstopper. If the T-Rex is the ruler of the dinosaurs on land, then the Mosasaurus holds that title below the waves. Make sure this animal is a premium attraction.
This animal is a premium attraction. Actually, there's absolutely no more swimming in this pool because I think this thing is a bit cranky. Yeah, it hates everything. So because it's aggressive, I can't even put, like, Leopleurodon in here or something. He's a bit of a porker, isn't he? He's a bit wide. He still hasn't found the sharks, though. He only needs one shark. I've got two up there. Oh well. Should be right. I'm sure he'll work it out. I don't even know where the sharks are. I thought they were in that corner. Oh no, there's the first viewing platform. There they are, there. I do stream at night sometimes, but I'm not planning on making it a frequent thing. It's only if I'm doing something at night. That's when I do stream at night. Yeah, well, that's the other big question too, I suppose. Which time zone? Has he found the sharks?
Deep in the depths of prehistory lie magnificent marine marvels. Ladies and gentlemen, be amazed.
Ladies and gentlemen, be amazed. Isn't it amazing? Be amazed, ladies and gentlemen, at the nothing. Oh, here he comes. Are we going to get a show? There's a tail.
Just like their land-based counterparts, these aquatic animals are perfectly suited to their environment, gliding through the seas with incredible ease.
I don't think we're going to get a show, lads. I think we're getting nothing. Where is the porker? As soon as I go away. You serious? Alright, what died? This thing. This troublemaker.
Collecting asset.
It's not much of an asset now. It's dead. I'm just going to let this whole group go. To hell with them. That whole group has been causing me nothing but trouble. Kind of like the stegosaurs.
Asset in transit.
Alright, so let's see if I can put a little bit more water in here now that I've got those two. And I need an aviary hatchery, which I'll put, you know, just here, because why the hell not? It's nice and it's close. And I don't actually think there's anything else I can put in there because it's too big. Yeah, it's obstructed by that. What am I doing at night? I'm usually doing family stuff at night. Flatten all this out. Try to flatten it out. Good enough. Advanced equipment. Okay, let's see what we can shove in here. What is the best? I think it's those things. 216. Pteranodon. 214. That's interesting. Dislikes Tapajara. What do you dislike? Nothing. Well, let's get some of those and some of those. Sure. Red with black stripes. I'll think about it. No promises, but I'll think about it. Some of these. Oh, short-lived. Ick. I don't even think I changed what they look like. That loot.
Another day, another opportunity for greatness. This objective, oof,
Genome
this one's good.
percentage?
Read the
Well, I
details
can't
and
do
think
that
you'll
because I
agree.
can't send anything out. No Ranger team assigned. Well, we better fix that. Where is Ranger Team 2? Or Ranger Team 3? Which Ranger team is which? You're the one I want. See, let's have a look. Let's see what's wrong with this Stegosaurus. Probably... Oh, I already have. He has a concussion. So let's go and tranquilize him and send him out to get fixed, because clearly that's what we do with concussions. I assume that that death was over here.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
These things are just gonna die. They keep fighting each other. I can't stop them. They're gonna die. Full stop. That's where we're at. I tried to stop them. They wouldn't stop. I know these... I don't remember which ones actually need forest, so I'm going to stick some forest in there. I think things need some sand as well. Do we have sand? We have sand. Let's put some sand over here. And we'll stick some rocks in as well. Alrighty. So they're fine. They're just needy. So, there we go, 10. Get these ones going. Ooh. It's not great. Hopefully I don't need more than 2. Actually, I think I can check. And I probably should check before I let them out, shouldn't I? Oh, they only need 1. They need 3. That's fine. They will work it out, I'm sure. So I suppose now I can have some guest attractions. Guest attraction. Oh, that's big. That's very big, right? Anyway. Gift shop. I'll have to wait and see what people want out of the gift shop. Drinks. Drinks are obstructed by a car. Get out of the way. Go on, you. Shoot. Get out of there. And food. I suppose it doesn't really matter where I put the food, apparently. That said, I can put the big power in here. I don't know why I've got that power pole there when I've just put that there, but anyway. Again. We'll cross that bridge. Not that that's much of a bridge to cross, but you know. I'll probably just stick like some hotel in there or something, I'd say. I'll have to see what I can put in there and what I can't put in there. I have 2 injured dinosaurs. Oh, that's right. This boy. I may have forgotten all about him.
Picking up
Maybe. I totally didn't forget about my dinosaur. I mean, what?
I have it on good authority that you've wrapped up your latest objective.
Oh,
Way to
thank
stay
you.
on task.
Because these are going to change when I release, like, I think the requirements will change when I release some of these dinosaurs. Hello.
Asset requiring collection.
I'm going to change these in for dimorphodons. And are they small? They're certainly not herbivores. Dilophosaurus, 99, and so are the Troodons. I hate Troodons. Troodons are creepy. Troodons are not okay. So we're going to go with Dilos. Dilos that aren't sickly, preferably. Because these things in here are clearly not working out. Clearly, they're just going to be painful the entire time. Come, my pretties, fly! Alright, so they're sorted. Now we'll get our stego back out.
The Tropiognathus is one of the larger pterosaurs and is known for its keel-tipped snout. In the aviary, should make for one heck of a draw.
Did all these die? Where are these things? Oh no, there's one left. He's lonely. He's a lonely boy. Oh god. Sure. Select all. One of a couple of things can happen. Nothing can happen at all, or it can all go to hell. Damn it.
Transportation underway.
I wonder if I can stick like another... yeah, a response facility. Just in here. That'd be nice and helpful. Because that would mean that I wouldn't have to worry too much about what else goes on. Because I can just set these guys, this response team group, to these. And then wherever this fatty is will not not constantly require status checks. Alright, you. You've been a problem. So now you're going to become lunch.
Delivery complete.
I promise I'm not vindictive at all. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Team 1, that and that. Add our additional responder. And...
Transit has commenced.
oh, I don't know. Task scheduling. I don't know. We'll work out. Why are these dead? Hunted down by the Pteranodon. Well, shit. Fine. Can't even remove that one. That one's stuck under. They're just gonna have to eat that. Well, that escalated far quicker than I ever expected it to. Yeah, I guess it does. Holy shit. Do you guys need anything now that you've just taken control of
Asset has been delivered.
the whole damn area? Well, I suppose I'll release some more then. I like Dimorphodons. It's a shame they're so crap. Whoops. I don't think I can get that one because it's... Oh, there it goes. Well, I may as well just set this place up for Dimorphodons then, I guess. Not Dimorphodons, sorry, Pteranodons.
Transportation complete.
These guys have just taken absolute control of the nest. I can't believe they did that. Can't believe you've done this to me. Here's me trying to have a nice little aviary group. And what do these guys do? Oh, let's just kill everything. At least via airlift, otherwise I'm going to have issues.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Doop, 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 doop.
Acknowledged. Adding to the list.
And I think I'm going to have to build another one of these.
Transporting asset. Asset being transported.
Because that whole group in there
This
is...
dinosaur, the Dilophosaurus, has a distinctive neck frill it can expand when it senses danger. It's also been known to spit into the eyes of its prey, blinding it before it goes in for the kill.
Everything you said is false. But I'll pretend it's true, just for the time being. Why do you have mixed territory? Why is there a Herarosaurus in there? I thought I got rid of that. Or was there more than one? There must have been more than one. Someone hit the fence there too. Rude.
Asset has been collected.
In the pit.
Asset transported.
As for the Dilophosaurus, how are we doing? Yes, I know you don't like it. I have a suspicion they will need a second feeder though. There's like 8 of them. They want more forest.
Transporting asset. Asset transportation.
Why do you want more forest?
Confirming asset delivery.
Look at them, they're fucking fighting.
Commencing asset
Why?
transit.
Why are you like this? At least they didn't injure each other. You're allowed to fight as long as you don't injure each other. When you start injuring each other, that's where I draw the line. Oh, I should probably click on one of them to find... You have got more forest, you little turds. Little bastards.
Asset has been delivered.
That's all the forest you are getting. Work the rest of it out. Release. Missing fish. I certainly hope you're not missing. Oh, they want 2 fishies. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Because the fish have to go in water. Hmm. Uh, uh, hmm. There we go. He's happy now. Why do you still want more water? Well, I suppose I can give you more water. That's simple enough. These dinosaurs are so needy. Is that it? He is good now? Alright. So, let's work out what people want. People over here are happy with everything. I suppose you aren't happy with transport though, are you? Yeah, why would you be? Assholes. I suppose I don't really need a science facility either, if I can't science anything. Why? Why are you like this? People need dunnies there too. Are you serious? Right, well,
There's
oi.
a new objective. I'm expecting you to get on it immediately. I've sent the details for you to review.
Right.
Of course, I'm interested in the value of paleontology. Before me, the science toiled in relative obscurity. But since I created living dinosaurs, doing the impossible
there we go.
Requires a level of excellence you can only retain if you compensate accordingly.
Alrighty. So that's sorted. That's good. And then I said I was going to build another big bloody hotel here. I've got 5 stars, so I'm doing alright. I can't complain. All things considered. Even though I had like 5 stars like right from the start. I don't even know how or why, but it probably helps when you can make like any dinosaur from the go. Instead of just making like a potato dinosaur. Like you usually be able to if you're playing like campaign mode or something. Shawk. This thing's not gobbling up everything. The hungry one is shocking. When it comes out with like the hungry tag. Then it's just got to gobble everything like it's never getting fed again. Do people want rock climbing? Of course they want rock climbing. I had no idea why the hell I just built that. Get out of here. I don't need that either. It's very clear I don't need that. What I do need is power. Power is very important. I'll wait until that's done, and then I'll get rid of that power pole, and then I'll work some more stuff out so I can get some transport in, and hopefully people will stop whinging about the transport situation. I don't need that anymore. Because I haven't actually thought the transport situation out at all. And I don't even know if I can squeeze in transport. That's a big oof. This is just creative mode. Don't have anything special today, just creative mode. I probably should have moved those. I keep forgetting you can move buildings. I've finished all but one of the campaigns, which I probably should be playing now that I think about it, but... next time. Next time I do it, I'll do it. If you guys have got a cohabitation issue, then you need to start eating what's giving you the cohabitation issue. I gave you a job. Do it. Eat the cohabitation issue. Fence is broken. Who broke a fence? Right. You little mongrel. You're supposed to be food. Well, you just ate someone. Glad I'm paying you guys. Back in the pen you go. Look at this guy. Take your time, mate. I'm not in a rush. Didn't even fix it. You had one job. One job.
Asset transportation underway.
Alright, anyway. More important things. I need to make transport. Or I need to try and make transport. Actually, that's not too bad. I can just move that. That's only a... Except I'm going to power down everything if I do move it.
Asset transported.
Oh well. Farewell. Now watch my star rating just drop down to 1. Oh no, I have the low amenity coverage. Where's the power pole over here? Well, that's it there. This could be interesting. Obstructed by the bloody tower. When it's not obstructed by the tower, I know it's not. Don't you lie to me. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Back to trying to squeeze a monorail into somewhere where a monorail has no excuse being. What do you mean building constraints? Building constraints under what? Oh. Right. Well, I mean, that's easy. Ish, maybe. Actually, now that I look at it, it doesn't look as easy as I thought it did. There's like a pixel in it. I do have to replace this road, though. Well, just the part that runs up to the monorail. Success! We have monorail! Now I can just move these back to where I had them before. Not that I had 3 before, but, you know, I can move them. Maybe. Can't move that one. Squeeze it up the back here. Have to move one of them apart. Bar. Alright. I need you to give me just a little bit of space, please. So I can squeeze a path through there. Yep. So I can squeeze a path through there. Thank you very much. Thank you for your contribution. Now I need another power pole over here. I'm actually probably just going to try and squeeze in some power stations over here. Because I've got to be starting to run short on power. Squeeze in another 2. What do you reckon? Look at that. Easy. Nobody's none the wiser. Have to get rid of that though, because this needs power. I'll put a big power in. Why are you like this path? Always problems. Goodness me. Here we go.
I've made the dinosaurs as best I can. But sickness is a reality.
Sickness is a reality. So what's sick? Why are these fences damaged? I had so many questions. Oh, probably that thing. The Herbivore I stunned and never got rid of.
Heading to collect the asset.
I didn't forget about it, honest. It was there. Okay, monorail. What are we gonna do? I don't know what we're gonna do. I need to make another monorail. The monorail needs to go places. As I look at everywhere the monorail can probably go and not go, and I realize that it's not going to work out very well for me. There's going to be a very two-dimensional monorail track, but that's okay. I'll get a good view of the Dilophosaurus. Dilophosaurs. Saurus. Run them over the Ankylosauruses as well. Actually, that's a horrible idea, because it'll run in front of the bloody things. Not that I know if that does anything, but if it does, it's preferably something I don't want it to do. There we go. Look at that. Monorail. With all this blank space down the bottom here, I can't do anything with. Because I manage perfectly. Nothing wrong with my park management system. Did it at least do what I wanted it to? Transport. Yeah, see, look at that. Everybody's happy. Nobody has any problems with the situation at all. So now start making a new pen. A very large pen for a very large dinosaur. Okay, I have to curve that boy because I want it to take up as much space as possible. Because, you know, people are absolutely going to see it when it's up here. I just want to throw that out there. I don't even know what's up with this. Little bloody dongly bit. I don't know what's up with any of this. None of this is going to work the way I want it to. I need to melt this. I need space along the back here, because otherwise it's not going to do what I want it to do. Sure. This is all crap. I don't want all that. I need at least one of these in here somewhere. Like there. Because otherwise, if something trots up here, people are just going to whinge. People are just going to be like, oh, we can't see the dinosaurs. We paid 10 grand to come and see the dinosaurs, and we can't see the dinosaurs. And then little Timmy's going to get upset, and he'll probably cry. And nobody wants little Timmy to cry. It's no good when little Timmy cries. Sure. Now what's dead? Oh, one of my cars is under attack. It's alright. I can live with that. So we'll build one there. Build another one here or something. I'll have to build a gate here. And then we'll have to build some towers because otherwise people will complain again. Because they can't see all the way up the back. I'm glad these fences aren't powered. If these fences were powered, I'd be in a lot of strife. I'd be thanking my lucky stars that I actually made all those extra power stations. Get rid of some of this water here. Put some more water up the back here. Bloop. There's no building constraints there. Don't try and tell me there is. You're lying to me. Just because there's water there doesn't mean you straight away get the option to tell me you've got building restraints. It's not how that is going to work. Yeah, that'll have to do. And then I can get rid of like these bits of fencing. Oh, I can try and make the enclosure just a little bit bigger. There we go, look at that. Perfect. Nobody'd know that I just bulldozed God knows how many acres of forest for a dinosaur. Nobody knows. The only real issue now is that I've got these little bits that stick out past the back. Well, that one doesn't. That one's alright. Can I squeeze one big power station in here? No. This is going to have to be all repeater substations, I think. Maybe not all repeater substations, but see if I put it like there. That's fine. That'll cover the whole lot. Except for this one up here. Oh. 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 Well, bollocks. Probably doesn't help that I just got rid of that path too. I thought I could squeeze it in the top there because I remembered that I had a little bit of space there, but I can't. There we go. I'll work it out from there. I'll just sort of do a little doodle thing. Sort of just... Bugger. See, look at that. Perfect. Who'd know? Certainly not me. Oh, that's so shit. I'm trying my absolute best to not make a mess of this, but as you can tell, my absolute best, not good enough. My absolute best is cocking this up in a right manner. I wanted to put something in here too, but I don't know what I can shove in there that's going to be like nice and small and simple. I suppose I'll work it out later. It's just one of those things. Probably same thing as I'm going to shove in here because I can't find anything else to put in there.
I'm not working for accolades. Not yet.
Not
Legacy
yet.
comes much later. For now, we need to understand as much as we can about the dinosaurs if they are to be a viable commodity. So, continue your efforts.
This guy needs viable
People
commodities.
care for what they value.
This guy, like, pretends like he cares about the dinosaurs. Guy doesn't give two shits. Love your work, Woo. Love your work. This is going to be catastrophic to my income. Then I'll just make an effort, smooth it all out. Make a half-assed effort. Alright. I need to make amenities of the big variety. Food. Drink. Goodies. Monorail would be good. Monorail can't go there, so monorail's gonna have to go here. Sure. Power. At least the power cables will be easy. For once. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Path. Path right there. And that'll do. Let's get our dinosaur out. Filters. Big. Whoop, that's not big. I just want to point out that the Mosasaurus is what, 2,500? I can check it. Should probably refill this too while I'm at it. Fill. Alright, let's have a look at what our Mosa is. If I can find the fat bastard. So our Mosasaurus is 2.5. The absolute best thing I can put is those two. The Indoraptor or the Indominus Rex. Which dislikes everything, apparently. Which is kind of funny because if you look at the smalls, the raptors like the Indoraptor. Oh no, that's a dislike, never mind. They like the Indominus Rex. But the Indominus Rex doesn't like them. What? The Giganotosaurus is nothing. That's 1,200. That's 1,800. I mean, like, what? Anyway. sickly? Why are you sickly? Maybe if I made it maybe if I made it tolerant, maybe it would like raptors. Let's do a science experiment. Let's do a science experiment with the thingy. Thingy. Because if I can get this thing to tolerate the raptors, then I'll put raptors in that pen as well. You know what? Let's put raptors in the pen anyway and just see what happens. Why are you guys intolerant? Why is everything so difficult to deal with in this island? I didn't even look at what those raptors were. Skin color. Anyway. I hope they're not default. Actually, I don't think there is a default anymore. What is wrong with you? Why are you unwell? You have no anything. Are you supposed to be dead? What is wrong with this Dinosaur? Well, I think the other one's going. Maybe they're stuck on each other. That's what it looks like. It looks like they're stuck on each other. Anyway, if they're not dying, I'll leave them alone. I see nothing wrong with this. This game has so many bugs in it. The longer you play it, the more bugs you find. It's really, really great. By really, really great, I mean really, really terrible, but, you know. I wonder if I could squeeze in like a Leopleurodon in there. You reckon? What do you mean terrain constraints? Terrain constraints my bollocks. I'll fix you up with your bloody terrain constraints. It's a big drop into that water that I can get rid of. Maybe that's what the terrain constraints was, just that bit of water, because water won't go away anymore. Unless you, like, actually make it go away. Like, I'd really like to put a Leopleurodon in there. Because that'd be really, really cool. Enclosures, feeding, fishies. Sure. I suppose power would be sensible, wouldn't it?
Hi, I'm Claire Deering. I know it must be overwhelming to meet all these new people, but you're about to embark on a life-changing adventure.
I see nothing wrong with
Certainly
trying to get a Leopleurodon in there. What is wrong with you?
Trust me, you'll understand.
I love it. He's got a concussion and he just trots up and sits down in front of the hamster ball.
Want something done right, you do it yourself. Or at least delegate it to someone you trust. In this case, that's you.
Can I delegate to
Check
you?
out this latest objective.
I like Leopleurodons. I don't know how much space they actually need, though. That's the problem. Well, we're about to find out. Can I make them, like, nice and bright? Not really. Long lived. All that shit used to mean something in the last game. It means nothing now. Now, the real interesting thing is, I'm gonna airlift these. I want you to really think about that. I'm gonna airlift them. To be honest, I think Leopleurodon are classified as reptiles. I think they need oxygen, so it's probably not a bad thing, but you know, you get the point.
Transportation underway.
Suppose I'll just build a hotel over here or something.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I was gonna build like more stuff, but seeing as how more stuff kind of doesn't work anymore, I guess I'll just build a hotel. Stegosaurus, ready for transport. Now stop fighting with each other, please.
Collecting asset.
Is this thing done yet? Yes. Yes and yes. Well, that's not gonna work, bucko. Omelette for you.
Commencing asset transit.
Have they eaten this thing yet? No. Why have you not eaten that yet? That's alright, I'll chuck it in with the Indominus. Those two are cuddling each other a bit too hard, so I don't need to worry too much about them. Leopleurodon already, so let's select all because they're fine. 9. I think they did 40 each. Which means I'm probably going to need a second lot of fish. Which is, you know, easy. I'm also going to upgrade these fences. There's like these fences down here. Nothing can see through those fences, so there's no point in me having electrified fences using energy down there. Hey. Are you ready yet? You are ready yet. Alright. My favorite pet. He's still cranky. Omelette. I don't have a favorite pet. To be entirely honest with you. Mainly because I'm allergic to most pets. That was supposed to get rid of everything. Indominus Rex, you're costing me too much money. Try and make another one. See if I can make another one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Failing that, I'll just shove it in a pen with the raptors and see what happens. On the plus side, let's be honest. At least I know my little Leopleurodon will be fine. I hope. We're about to find out how well they do out of water anyway. Favorite place? I haven't really been to enough places to really say what my favorite place would be.
En route to pick up the asset. En route to collect the asset.
He's aggressive too. Maybe they're just aggressive in general. Although this one got the tolerant trait, whereas I don't think that one did. No, that one got tolerant as well. What was the other one that one got? Oh, nocturnal. Discard. Well, guess what? You're up, buddy. We're about to find out what happens. Don't like that idea. They're aggressive too. How many do they need? I don't even know. This is going to be very interesting. By very interesting, I mean probably horrible.
Assets in the air. Asset has been transported.
It is the diversity of life we are discovering that I find to be most interesting. Take this animal, the Leopleurodon, for instance.
They made it.
This is a carnivorous marine reptile that is optimized for efficiency, both for swimming effortlessly through the water and for relentlessly hunting its prey. And what nature created, we can recreate. And maybe, if I can be so bold, improve upon. Or at least find ways to exploit.
I find it very difficult to believe that you could improve upon a Leopleurodon, but hey, you do you. Well, the raptors are ready, so I'm going to release the raptors. Release the raptors.
Asset to be collected.
And once the raptors are done, I'm going to introduce the Indominus.
Delivery complete.
What has low health? Besides those two. Oh, we finally decided to pick a fight, did we?
Transporting asset.
Picked a fight and come off second best, clearly. I'm surprised it hasn't been hitting the fence. Not starving. That little guy just is not working out for me no matter what I do with him. He's not attacking anything. He's not doing anything. He's just starving to death. So I think it's about time we just sell him. He's let the whole Jurassic World team down.
Everyone knows I have a soft spot for this dinosaur, the Velociraptor, and they get a bad rap as far as I'm concerned. But if you imprint early enough, you can make real connections with them. Other than Claire, raptors are the most intelligent partners I've ever had. And like her, they could kill me in the blink of an eye.
Did I eat this morning? I ate cereal this morning. I ate Sultana bran. I don't think the Leopleurodon are very happy. I think they're quite a bit cranky with me, actually. Unfortunately, though, I don't think I can give them any more space. Like, yeah, that's out. That's out. The only way I could give them more space is to go into the herbivore pen.
You dealt with that last objective like a true professional. You should be proud.
I don't even know what my last objective was, so thanks, Claire. If I could give them, like, one more thing, more space, that would be great, but I can't, so... Well, I suppose I could. I think I could probably build, like, another one north, actually. In fact, I'm nearly certain I could. Sorry, everyone. I'm nearly positive I can squeeze that forward another one. The only thing that might stop it is this fence here, which is, like, out a bit further than this fence. But that's, you know, that's an easy fix. Once this bloody hotel decides it wants to move. Because I can just move the hotel, like, that's simple. There we go. Tell you a joke. I'm definitely gonna have to move that fence. I don't know any jokes off the top of my head. I'm not really good at telling jokes off the top of my head. At least not jokes that don't upset people. I'm good at jokes that upset people. Alright, so I'll pause this because I need to sort of work these Leopleurodon out. Well, that's even better. Look at that. I can just, I don't know, I'll build it there. That'll cover a lot of it. Pop some fishies in there. I think I'm going to have to give up on the hopes of getting a hotel in there, maybe. I think I might be a bit hard-pressed to get a hotel in that area. It's going to be the best I can do. Can I fit a small hotel in there? Maybe. Perfect. Well, perfect in quotey fingers. Rid of that. Build big power. Perfect. Well, I do not have any partners, no. No, I can't squeeze in another emergency shelter. Should be able to put one here, though, surely. I can put a loo in. I can put a loo in anywhere, really, can't I? Except there, apparently. Smooth. Yeah, smooth. Right. Although that said, that still should leave me enough room to stick in another guest area. Oh no, outside buildable area. Ooh. I don't even think I can squeeze a small one in there. Unless I move that fence. Oh well. There was the potential of that. I mean, I could just squeeze that corner area off again, couldn't I? Too close to Dinosaur. Too close to Dinosaur, my bollocks. Just because there's a Leopleurodon there. Does not mean that it's too close to the Dinosaur. Alright, perfect, look at that. Except I don't think that's going to have power, but... Lower that stand, because the Leopleurodons don't really do anything on the surface that's worth of note. Yeah, right. No, why are you unwell? Why are you unwell? Excuse me, sir. Oh, they can't even do status checks on them. Because there's no hatchery there. Which is silly, but... What's even more silly is that. That tiny little area there that I've just been unable to fucking squeeze the road in on. Fine, I will move absolutely everything. Squeeze it hard up against the wall so that I can't actually build anything else there. Let's move it forward a little bit. Then hopefully I can get all that stuff back in there. Hopefully. Don't give me that terrain constraint bullshit. Because, I mean, at least the guest stuff, like, I don't need to worry too much about it being off the side of the map. Have I what? Sorry? Sure. you serious? Please. I don't know why I can't put that there. Well, one of the Leopleurodons are dead, and I don't know why.
En route to pick up the asset.
Oh, he had foot and mouth disease. Interesting. For a fish.
Asset has been collected.
Why are you like this? You know what? I am going to swap this over to drinks. Actually, I'm just going to get rid of both of them. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Now that I'm just burning through money for no good reason at all. Now what's your problem? Well, that's probably actually going to be okay anyway, because I can just shove it in there and just be like, okay, well... I can just run the road over there. Ranger Team 2, check. It's completely waste of time, but that's okay, I suppose.
Keep up the good work and check out this new objective when you get a chance.
Initiate a fight to the death between dinosaurs. Well, I feel like that's going to happen one way or another in a minute anyway.
Dinosaurs face each other in primal combat? Well, there's enough truth in that to make it palatable.
It's about to probably be palatable.
Asset transportation underway.
I wonder if I can run this monorail track, like, around... Wiggle, wiggle. Alright.
Delivery has been completed.
We're gonna try something else.
What can I say? The Indominus Rex remains my most inspired creation. Nature can create a dinosaur, but
Yeah,
only I can
this
bring
I'm
an
playing this on a
Indominus Rex
PC.
to life. To do so required a tremendous amount of research, gene mixing, splicing and manipulation, and, of course, determination. The end result is a hybrid dinosaur that is both beautiful and deadly. An alpha predator among alpha predators. So treat it with the care and respect it deserves.
I'll have to keep an eye on that Indominus, because I don't actually know what the hell it's gonna do. I don't trust it. Okay, so now I'll try this again. Oh, that's a big turn. That's not at all what I wanted. I know exactly what I want, I just... Of that monorail with no stilts. Yeah, because I want to join the monorail up this way so I can have this track go elsewhere. Which is going to be interesting. for that reason. Alright. So I'm probably just gonna have to maybe just run the monorail track like a funny direction like that. Station, rather. Because I want to kind of make the monorail a loop. Because apparently it works better if it's in a loop. At least that's the theory of it. Then I can also, like, run it down across like this. So everybody can see the Dinosaurs. Including the little Leopleurodon. Those that don't die of foot and mouth disease anyway. Okay, I might be done by the time you get back. I'm just about at the point of finishing up, actually. Because I've been going for what? 4 hours. I guess I was just waiting to see if the Indominus Rex actually does anything. It doesn't look like it's actually going to bother with the raptors. It doesn't like the raptors, but whether it attacks them or not, well, that's going to be another question altogether. I don't know if it's going to eat them. Well, it's about to run into 2 of them, so let's have a look at what happens. The raptor just runs away by the looks of it. I guess we're gonna eat that loot. That's interesting. It doesn't like them, but it doesn't care. All it's doing is going around and eating all the goats they killed. I won't be streaming tonight, no. Even though it pretty much is nearly tonight. And poor little Dryos is... I'm worried if I do anything to those Dryos, they're just going to drop over dead. I don't have anybody down here, although I did just make a whole lot of modifications to this road, didn't I? Really? So nobody's probably had the opportunity to come through and do anything here yet. Local dinosaur appeal, 1492. Apparently they can see the... Yeah. Look at all those Leopleurodon. Can you see them? Yeah, me too.
Are you ready to find out what lies in the waves? We hope so, because we will get wet.
There's that boy. I am planning on streaming tomorrow. Hopefully. If I don't have the same technical difficulties I'm having today. Otherwise I'll end up flipping my shit. Oh dear. Get him. Oh. Take care. Oh, the Indominus does look to be, at the very least, cohabitating with the raptors. At the very least. That's really all I could have asked for. I mean, let's be honest. Although I suppose that means it's time to throw some more raptors in there. Because there's only 3 raptors in there, because I couldn't throw in half the batch because they were all intolerant. And frankly, I don't know how well a raptor's going to do being intolerant with a dinosaur significantly larger than it. On the plus, though, if they did pick a fight with the Indominus, hopefully it wouldn't be like everything else that picks a fight, something walks off hurt. Hopefully, if they picked a fight with the Indominus would just outright kill it. Speaking of outright killing... Come here, you. I wish to start making some of my dinosaurs a bit more popular. And while it doesn't improve their appeal rating, it does improve something. I think it improves this, their infamy level. Which, in turn, makes them more popular, I think. I don't actually know. The new system in this is really, really confusing. I've been trying to work it out, but... So I won't get the aggressive ones. Because the aggressive ones are probably going to cause me more harm than good. I mean, just look at these 2 things. These things were supposed to cohabitate. The pterodons. Did any of them bloody cohabitate? No. As soon as I released the pterodons, they bloody poleaxed the other things. They didn't even give him a chance. I suppose while I'm waiting for everything, I can go over my management views, can't I? So we don't... People up here at the very end of Earth are complaining about not having any bogs. Everybody's happy with the emergency shelter, except here. You reckon I could squeeze one in there? If I move the fence, maybe? Like a fraction? Serious? Not moving the fence so you can get stuff. Release via airlift.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
This Indominus is literally just chasing... Because I've got 2 feeders in here. One in theory for the raptors and one in theory for the Indominus. And the Indominus is just running around eating everything. Select eggs. Sure, you can all be ingressive and ingressive. That's how long I've been playing. That's a pretty good indication I should give it up.
Asset transit.
I don't think I should have released all 3, but we'll see what happens. I mean, let's be honest. What are they going to do? They're not in a pen. They're in a puddle. The worst they could do is try and free willy their way out here.
Asset transported.
No guest crowding. Let's have a look. Shops. How am I going to put bloody shops down there? Are you feeding them? Or in here? Something wrong with you people. I could shrink down the pen again, but It's not going to do anything, really. All it's probably going to do is upset them. Now who's got low health? Oops, someone croaked. Who dead? Oh, shit. What the hell? The raptors cut it down. I mean, I suppose that does make sense. The fights are no longer one-on-one. In the first game, the fights were one-on-one. In this game, if like these smaller ones attack, they typically attack in groups. They don't attack one by one. Was it you that got the kill? Which one of you's got the kill? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the original 3 ganged up. No. 2 of the new ones. Two of the new ones ganged up on the Indominus and killed it. Or 3. 2 of the new ones and 1 of the old ones. Bah. Well, I'll be damned. That was unexpected. That was very unexpected. Why are you hungry? You guys should have plenty of food. Well, farewell, Indominus. You tried. You failed. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for coming and hanging around. Give love to Dryos. And their big puppy dog eyes. I'll try and fix my streaming problems for tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we'll see what happens. But, as I said, thank you for coming. If you're lurking about and you have enjoyed the stream, please like and subscribe. Because I know the bulk of you are probably watching on a YouTube. If you are lurking about on Twitch, though, feel free to follow. But primarily, I do put things up on YouTube, so because Twitch doesn't have a very good archiving system. Twitch is a bit poo for what I use to stream. So that aside, thank you once again, and hopefully I'll have all my stuff set for tomorrow for Star Citizen. Hopefully, otherwise I'll probably be playing more Dinosaurs, I guess. Yeah. So thank you, and I hope to see you tomorrow.